Garcia. That's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Declan Rice. Flag up here, offside. That's not a bad-looking ball. He takes aim. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Gyökeres. Zubimendi has to turn them around. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Lamine Yamal. Eberechi Eze. Work pays off as they get the ball back. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Saka. Eberechi Eze. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. And the attack collapses. And the chance slips away. Having a try. The job not done yet. Well, a promise of this to draw level. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Leandro Trossard. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That was really good defending.
A really good interception to take the ball. Frankie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. And that whistle brings... So the second half kicks off. Zubimendi. Well read. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Saka. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Frankie de Jong. Working it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And the attack is over. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with a...
Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze. nicely won. That's how to play it through. Still danger here. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Barca recovering possession well. Frenkie de Jong. Lovely setup. And it's on here. And ready for it coming his way. Being pressed here. Arsenal showing good width now. Eberechi Eze. Torres. That set up the chance. Rice. Put into the middle. They've got to find reverse gear now. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Okay, that's careless. Moving forward well. And the promise of something happening is over. That's not a bad-looking ball. Frenkie de Jong. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could be setting something now. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Saka. Gyökeres. Now Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. Now, what can they do from here? Really good bit of work. Got into the middle. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Pedri. On to João Cancelo. Torres. Moving the ball around well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon the way they're playing.
Played in with that. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Rice. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Now, here's an invitation. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Torres, he's in here. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. João Cancelo getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Has the space to whip it in here. And there it is. It's full.
both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Can he? Well, he committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. He has teammates around him. And a good tackle. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Out of play, throw in. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. From well out. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, that's splendid play. And an opening! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, tremendous vision. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Stanisic. Outdoing his opponent. An impressive run. But they took care of the situation defensively. This looks interesting. Luis Diaz, and a fine tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Tremendous block. Routine catch from Manuel Neuer. The wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And roaming free here. Barca recovering possession well. Bursting forward, and the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Michael Olise. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Kane. Looking ball. They stop them in their tracks. Ferran Torres. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Oh, they have it again. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Decent looking pass. And Bayern come away with the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. Firing it towards goal! Oh, yes! You cannot find them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Musiala. And taken cleanly by the keeper. A clever ball. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Jamal Musiala.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Torres. And having a go! Given away by Bayern Munich. Musiala. Waited well. In position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Given away by Barcelona. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Puts forward back here, and that is defending of the highest order. On its way! Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Gutsy move to block it.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Smart defending. Harry Kane slips it through. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Torres. That's a routine take. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Really good diving save. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
That's a good ball. Luis Diaz. Kane. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan. And no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. 10 minutes left for play. Kimmich. Well, that one has promise. Really good challenge. Takes on the shot. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in, and not taking any chances there. Touching it behind for the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Kane. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they open them up? The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Given away by Barca. Chances on. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Number 9, Harry Kane.
The final whistle then, and the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's PSG. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the moment? Marquinhos with the block. Over it comes. Still pressure. Not a time for cool heads. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ferreira. Minge. The verdict is offside here. Ferran Torres. Can he score? Stopped there by Marquinhos.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Torres. Neves. Just have to look a bit lively given the pressure. Ferran Torres. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Can they set up a chance? And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, nice ball. Decides to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Neves. Dembele. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. But he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rafinha. Can he put them ahead? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Marquinhos. On to Minge. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And it's played into the centre. And clears his lines. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Offside the decision. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Hakimi. So nearing the break and Barcelona hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Who can he pick out? Well, not clear yet. Now a decent position. Oh, good strike. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Well, he's won the ball. Throw in here for Barcelona. Rafinha. And that is that. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. And taking on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Hakimi. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And support available. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Joao Cancelo. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Now opening things up. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Joao Neves. Now with Hakimi. Good work from PSG to win it back. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Clean challenge. Teammates available. Vitinha. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Hakimi.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Kvaratskhelia. Good looking move. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Hakimi. Willian Pacho. Dembele on the ball. And PSG showing good width here. And a textbook interception. Ferreira. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Oh, this looks useful. Fabian! And they produced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Given away by Barcelona. Hakimi. Plenty of support here. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Can he deliver? And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Quick break could be on. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Ferreira. And that's a very effective run. Takes aim! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Koundé. He has time to play it over. Full time then, and Pat. For victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Lots of space for Arsenal. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. The pass he had in mind. No Australians are told for the keeper. Kimmich. Now with Olise. They're putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Subimendi. Eze. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Trossard. Rice with it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Bayern have given us away. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Passing into the middle. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Musiala. Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
This could square the game. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Will it be? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Saka. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Subimendi. Takes it on. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And easily intercepted. Kane. Now with Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Makes the move to the inside. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Harry Kane. And snuffing out the danger. An encouraging Arsenal move. Cross could be useful. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, the assistant sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Confident play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Luis Diaz. Long way out this. And rattling the post.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can they set up a chance? Must be! And he might feel he should have found the net.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Michael Olise. And they have possession again. decent run. Decent idea. Oh, no luck in terms of finding the target. Michael Olise. Really good challenge. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Gives it a go. Oh, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Corner kick played in. Splendid defending. Clear deflection off the defender there. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now an ambitious one. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Well, that's going to be all for the... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Trossard. Subimendi. Rice with it. Eze. And an astute piece of defending. Threading it. And just like that, broken up. Bukayo Saka. It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Real chance! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Rice with it. Subimendi. And a shot from miles out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern, but they dealt with the threat posed. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Subimendi. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Musiala. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Trossard. Cutting in. And put it in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah has it. Spot on with that challenge. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Kane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gyökeres. percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Kane has eyes for goal. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kimmich. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And the defensive intervention there. Gyökeres. Rice with it. Timber. Tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And danger averted. Well read.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Trossard. Another cross work out for them. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a pretty ordinary challenge. But so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Bayern have given us away. The final whistle then, and sometime...
That all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Stu Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes to get to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Eberechi Eze. PSG recovering possession well. to go a long way with this. João Neves. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Over it comes. More defensive work to do here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Saka. Arsenal with width here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And a cross that could be dangerous. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Fabian. Now Hakimi. Options available in the middle. Zubimendi. Could be a chance! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Vitinho. Fabian. This looks promising from PSG. Fabian. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pass picked off.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Equalise! A heroic stop. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, great work. What's next? A corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Good chance to score. Vitinho. João Neves. And the attack collapses.
Celebrating his birthday today. From Dan and Mason.
As it goes, Arsenal corner coming. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Possession lost and won. Oh, real opportunity. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Kavicha Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Decent delivery. And it's been given as offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. PSG pushing forward with options available. Hakimi gets it over. But the keeper able to get a strong fist to the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Gyökeres. Ball back with PSG now. Lovely setup. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
They're not getting close enough here. And into the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Saka. Eze. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Zubimendi. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could take things forward a notch here. Takes the shot. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. And that brings the... Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Mendes. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Gyökeres. On to Rice. Saka. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Big chance. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, this is a superb run. Nicely sets it up to square things up. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Declan Rice. Jurriën Timber. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Zubimendi. This looks promising from Arsenal. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. Fabian. Neves. Good ball in. Runs clear. Rice. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. All they could do was put it behind. That has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. A really good interception to take the ball. Eberechi Eze. Straight into safe hands, a routine bit of business. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Possession lost and won. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal regaining possession. Could be setting something now. Offside has been given here. Vitinha. Zubimendi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ousmane Dembele. Able to skip past. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Eberechi Eze. "15 minutes remain. Zubi Mendy. Jurien Timber. On to Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Bit sloppy in possession. And that's how to play it through. Flag up here, offside. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Dembele. Given away by Arsenal. Promising looking ball. Gyökeres. Played through nicely. For the lead now. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Just 5 minutes remaining. Ashraf Hakimi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Vitinha. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Now, what can they do from here? The ball won back. And there goes the final win.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Given away by Barcelona. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it might be! And nicely parried away. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well read to win possession back. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. And the through ball. And there it is! 1-0. The referees have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Joao Cancelo. Ferran Torres. Barcelona have given us away. Impressive build-up. Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Torres. Just petered out. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Given away by Barcelona. Ezzi. Still could put it away. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Eric Garcia. Interception to snuff out the danger. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Pedri. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Torres. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Waited well. Well, very effective play in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. Eric Garcia. On to Saka. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? An encouraging move from Barca. Trossard.
They could level it. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Eze. Rice with it. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedri. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Bukayo Saka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Joao Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Moving the ball really well here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Chances on. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trossard. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, what a man! Oh, turned onto the bar! And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Torres. Interesting pass. Smart defending. Well, offside, unfortunately. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. It's a good-looking ball.
Well, as you might have noticed, Barca have changed the way they're playing here. Rather than drop off, they're trying to win the ball back as quickly as possible, but they'll need to work as a team.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. And a chance, Odegaard! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Throw in here for Arsenal. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Can they carve out another one? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, it looks like Barcelona have got a different mindset here. They're now sitting much deeper. They're getting everybody into good defensive positions. And then, when they win the ball back, they're going to counter-attack at pace. A very good move.
Can they do it? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Pedri. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Oh, that's brilliant play. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Very effective pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good-looking move. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Martin Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Trossard. Gyökeres. Might lead to a chance. Declan Rice. Could be threatening. And there's the referee's whistle. Of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? It's Barcelona. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Just cutting off the supply. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Options in the centre. And the chance slips away. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. A very effective challenge put in. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Kane! A cheeky chip. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Their turn to come away with it. De Jong. Diaz. Would be Harry Kane. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri fancies it. And that attempt had too much height on it. Jamal Musiala. Now with Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Frankie de Jong gives it a go. Well, not cleared away completely. That's a lovely ball. Trying his luck. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can they pick out? Musiala. On to Olise. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Will it be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Eric Garcia. On to Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Musiala. Strong but fair tackle. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Oh, good-looking run. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Torres. Takes it on. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Oh, great defending. Decides to shoot and unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the managers will now deliver. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Acres of space afforded Bayern. But timely defending when it mattered. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Luis Diaz. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Barcelona have given it away. And again, negligence when in possession. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. So the manager decides to go to the bench. A bit of a quiet performance from him today. Very timely interception. Lamine Yamal. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Rashford. Eric Garcia. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much better. And they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Bayern have given it away. Could be threatening. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Determined defending. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Nice looking move this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Decent idea. Clean challenge. "20 minutes to go. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Takes it on! Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luis Diaz. This could be troublesome. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Pedri. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Frankie de Jong. Torres. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, can you believe that? How has he managed to score? A Rabona special, a masterclass in execution. And the truth is, very few can emulate that. You'll be hard-pressed to see a better goal. And teammates around him. And an opening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he stopped them in their tracks. Konrad Laimer. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Pedri. And that'll be a Barca throw. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, the threat is there. Will it be? And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
And that is that. Barcelona. The threat is there. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, can you believe that? How has he managed to score? A Rabona special, a masterclass in execution. And the truth is... Oh, good-looking run.
Finally here, a truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Corner to come. And that is so frustrating. Set pieces can't be wasted like that. Pedri. Pedri. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And it's taken without any problem. Neves. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Great chance here. Back up the post. Nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Excellent looking transition from PSG. Oh, a heroic tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
PSG being afforded too much space here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. Yamal. Now, what can they do from here? This has to be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Marquinhos. Neves. Nuno Mendes. Was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Neves. Real opportunity, and it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Over it comes. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Fabian. Mendes. Going for it. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. De Jong. Pedri. It's a long way out. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. They've given it away here. Fabian. Oh, good ball over the top. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vitinha. Barcelona with the ball again. Could be a chance! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Now Cancelo. That's a good ball. Having a go for goal! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And the referee's whistle. The action restarts. The second half's underway. João Neves. Goes for goal! Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Vitinha. Oh, should score! Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. It's pinched, read his mind there.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Achraf Hakimi. Fabian. Teeing up the chance now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. He's in here. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Balotelli. Nuno Mendes. That's not a bad-looking ball. That's not going to cut it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Vitinha. Mendes. And the forward progress continues. Put it away, but not far. Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. João Neves. Now Hakimi. Neves. That set up the chance. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This could be threatening. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, good strike! And the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Dembele. Achraf Hakimi. Barca recovering possession well. Speculative try. There won't be any rebounds there. Ousmane Dembele. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vitinha. Promising looking ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Beautifully weighted ball. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Hakimi. Fabian. Dembele now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Closed it down well. It's on for the shot! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Fabian. This could be dangerous. This could be dangerous. And that has been adjudged to be offside. That's a good pass. It doesn't get far. That will be a throw-in now. The ball won back.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And away from danger it goes. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Fabian. And this could be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. 5 minutes to go. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. And it's saved and held. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. And straight into safe hands. A routine bit of business. They've come away with the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? But nobody able to finish it off. And that's the final whistle.
It will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here on the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sim Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes to get to the knockout stages. Just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early. That's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he finish? And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Harry Kane. Keeper did well to hang on to that one. Declan Rice. And take it away. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
On its way! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And defensive resilience there.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
There to take it away. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Could be dangerous. In for the chance. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Rice with it. Gives it a go! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away, and surely the goal will come.
Joshua Kimmich. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Bayern regaining possession here. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Eze. Gives it the go. Quick reflex action from Neuer. Who can he pick out? Saliba. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Michael Olise. There to win it back. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But the try, but I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find a special goal to equalise.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Just the challenge that was required. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Keeper doing his job, getting the touch. And there's the delivery. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Olise. Now Harry Kane. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
And there it is, the half-time. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Jamal Musiala. Decent effort! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Ezzy. Rice with it. Now with Musiala. Possession one. Timber. Can they level the game? Kane. Good attempt. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Successfully cut out the pass.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Luis Diaz did well to win the ball back. Saka. Into the penalty area and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Promising looking ball. And the audacity to go for goal.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. So close.
And striking it. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Ezzy. Saka. Good-looking move. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Released it nicely. Smart defending. That's a goal! Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Ezzy. On to Saka. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Gyökeres. 20 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Continues his run. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Harry Kane. Great when you can rely on your keeper. Ten minutes left for play.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Caught by the keeper. Musiala. And Diaz has it. Takes it on! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Eze. Saka. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Luis Diaz. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, he looks threatening. Crucial piece of defending. The corner from Kimi. Struggling to get it away. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The full-time whistle and...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. João Neves. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Hakimi puts the ball in. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Zubimendi. Played to Gabriel. Zubimendi. Saka. Gyökeres. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Vitinha. Arsenal regaining possession. This to level it, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Ball one, well read. Ball back with Raya. Played to Gabriel. Declan Rice. Deflection sent it out. Throw in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Defensive work.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
That's a good pass. Saka. They might be in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. PSG pushing forward with options available. Hakimi puts the ball in. It's away, but not far enough. And there it comes to an end. Leandro Trossard. Eze. Oh, could be here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. And it's offside here. Mendes. That's a good ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Getting a bit frantic now. Eze. Played in with that. threat. Declan Rice. Setting up the chance. To put them ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. And behind the dead ball line it goes. João Neves. This looks promising from PSG. He's found the pass. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that brings to a close. Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Able to skip past his man to square things up. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Eberechi Eze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Rice. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they need to get back here. Real opportunity. And denied by a top draw tackle. Declan Rice. And the attack is over. Really good defending. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Rice. No way through, possession lost. So we move past the hour mark. Nuno Mendes. Coutinho. Decent looking attack this. Dembele. Coutinho. That set up the chance. Arsenal with the ball again. There's a chance for them to go now. Having a look. A terrific counter, but the save more than matched it.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Gabriel. Zubimendi. Well read to gain possession. Dembele. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? So 20 minutes left of this game. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, should score! And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack. Saka.
Oh, nice Nice vision in that pass. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These PSG fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure. They've made so much noise.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Going for it. And he's done really well to keep that out. Great instinct there to cut it out. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Now, can they equalise? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Julian Timber. And it's back with Raya. Gabriel. Eze. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Big chance. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Leandro Trossard. And that's how to play it through. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. This could get interesting. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It's all over as the ref...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Beautiful pass. The lineup then for the hosts. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And up front, Rafael Leao starts alongside Christopher Nkunku.
Oh, look, there's a chance.
Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Youssouf Fofana. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they nudge in front? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Youssouf Fofana. Salamakas has it. Fofana. Oh, danger here. Can he? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Højlund. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Youssouf Fofana. Rabiot. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And teammates around him. Excellent vision. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Really getting stuck in. What to like about that pass? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and we have the momentum now. Rafael Leao. Youssouf Fofana. Teammates in the middle. Oh, too much elevation, couldn't keep it down. Alessandro Buongiorno. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Rabiot. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, options are plenty. Now, they stopped them in their tracks. Nkunku. Nice looking pass. Oh, the post denied him. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Matteo Gabbia. And a lot to like about this attack. This could be the equaliser. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Leao. Oh, a powerful effort. close. And he read it well. De Bruyne. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. De Bruyne. Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Can they fashion a chance? To put them ahead! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Modric. A through ball from Modric. Oh, great challenge. Has a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Given away by Rabiot. De Bruyne. Beautifully weighted ball. So Napoli with the lead, and now they have a corner here. And with that, the first half. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Fofana. And he read it well defensively. Rasmus Højlund. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Thoughtful play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Strong challenge. Nice looking move, this. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Modric. And he's got and scored to level us again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Rasmus Højlund. It's with McTominay. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally.
Well, it does look like they've changed things slightly here. I think they're playing more of a possession game.
To give them the advantage. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
And good anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Salamakers. "30 minutes to go then. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. A corner from Modric. And collected with considerable ease.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nkunku. Strahinja Pavlovic. Good movement. But they took care of the situation defensively. Politano. Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Napoli with the ball again. Rasmus Højlund. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Nkunku. And possession secured, keeper's ball. De Bruyne. And Raghbani has it. De Bruyne. Can they jump ahead? This could be troublesome, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Fofana. Pavlovic. The ball with Luka Modric. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Must take the lead here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Stanislav Lobotka.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Top-class defending. That's a good-looking ball. Able to get his body in the way. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Rabiot. Modric. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. There to win it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Nkunku. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there's the referee's whistle.
warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Evan Ndika. Zeki Celik. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and the main striker in the side is Daniel Marlon. This is the lineup for the visitors. Mike Maignan is in goal. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Luka Modric in the middle of the park, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack.
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Got behind it and kept it out. And the corner is fired in. And that's far too close to the keeper to take the lead. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Taken without any trouble. Spahina Pavlovic. The ball taken away from them. He's backed himself here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his
Oh, what about this? Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well read to gain possession. Marlon. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Closed it down well. And they might be in. Chance to move ahead. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Rafael. Now Modric. Really well cut out. Now here's an invitation. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Rabiot. Nkunku just needs the composure now. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Zeki Celik. Ndika. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Le signorine Alice Nezzi e Silvia Ciotto sono desiderate alla biglietteria dello stadio.
Ball given away. Paulo Dybala. And that's been viewed as a foul. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there.
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Now it's on for them. And still up this to go in front. And the ball is still alive. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. It's been delivered. It's been kept out. That's the main job done. But a corner to come. And it must be. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Bit of room here. It's promising. Kone taking this on. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Pinched, read his mind there. Beautifully weighted ball. Still danger here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Marlon. They've lost it, needlessly really. On he goes, terrific. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Oh, that's a lovely pass. And what a challenge!
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Zeki Celik. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. If they go now, there could be a break on. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Rabiot. And the referee's whistle brings the first... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Celik. Taking this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Some good work to win it there. To stop the goal. The counter looks on here, options available. And that's been ruled as offside. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Marlon. I'm afraid that's careless. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Promising looking ball. And that's done little to clear the danger. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Promising attack halted.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Paulo Dybala. That's a go. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Marlon. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
Takes it on. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Possession changes hands. Yusuf Fofana. Daniel Marlon. Now, this has to be. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Over it comes. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Beautifully weighted ball. Is this the equaliser? Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Might get caught on the break here. What a chance here. And able to come away with the ball. And into the last 15 minutes. Luka Modric. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Lovely weighted pass. Struggling to keep it here. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Oh, good ball in behind. Just 10 minutes to go now. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Marlon. And this could be the moment for a counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser.
Oh, hold on, Sue, they might be in here. But that's not one for the highlights. He's missed it.
It's certainly not. He needed to be calm and composed there. Just hit the target. Really poor attempt.
Good job done to keep it there.
That's a real test of power, that.
Flying from miles out. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Great instinct there to cut it out. Over the top and in on goal. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And the referee brings the game to a close. promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
That's a good pass. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's not a bad-looking ball. Here we go! Great defending. What a chance here. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Work, they've got it back. Martinez. Zielinski. A move of real promise developing. Great chance here. It's still in there. And there it comes to an end. Di Marco. And it's on here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Fofana. Side of the defence, offside. Yusuf Fofana. Possession changes hands. Marcus Thuram. Problem at all in keeping that one out. Rafa Leao. Rabiot. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Zielinski. Marcus Thuram. Now, here they go. And he's having a go. No way through for that one. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And this could be. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Federico Di Marco. Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Yusuf Fofana. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Marcus Thuram. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Zielinski. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Rabia. Closed it down well. Federico Di Marco. That will be a throw-in now. Lack of options or just a poor throw-in? Foul challenge and a free kick results. That didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Luka Modric. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the referee's whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Federico Di Marco. And it's pinched read his mind there. Luka Modric. Trying to get creative from here. Still danger here. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Di Marco. Oh, good strike! Taken without any trouble. Adrien Rabiot. Nkunku. Luka Modric. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Marcus Thuram. Beautifully weighted ball. Alexis Salamakis. Yusuf Fofana. Spotty play, ball lost. Nicolo Barella. Possession lost and won. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Yusuf Fofana. Perfect threaded through ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
I'm afraid that's careless. Rafa Leao. Martinez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Adrien Rabiot. Modric. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Marcus Thuram. Good cross into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to recover possession. Could be dangerous. Fofana. Adrien Rabiot. And Nkunku. Nicolo Barella. They need to be better on the ball than that. Fofana. And Nkunku. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Zielinski. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Need to be better with the ball. Just 10 minutes to go now. Luka Modric. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ball given away. Nkunku. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And he'll have a go here. And that'll go out for a corner. Over it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. Still problems for them here. And that brings an end to the match with this.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a clever piece of defending. Lobotka. De Bruyne has support. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Outdoing his opponent. And just over the bar, really good effort. Brian Cristante. Playing with a flow and intensity. Cross could be useful. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Politano. And played in with haste. Oh, too much elevation, couldn't keep it down. Brian Cristante. Good-looking effort! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Might be able to set up the chance. Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. He has time to play it over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Bruyne threading it through. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And good anticipation. Buongiorno. Oh, tremendous vision. Difficult from there. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Daniel Malen. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Through ball from De Bruyne. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Showing a good reading of the game. Brian Cristante. Oh, it might be. Oh, halting the attack just like that. This looks more than decent, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And caught by the keeper. Scott McTominay. Was spot on with that challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. opportunity. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Scott McTominay. And in the right position to read it. It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Kone. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And he's made headway. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Donyell Malen. That's a good-looking shot. The first half here comes. So back underway here into the second half. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Roma with the ball once more. Good idea. Oh, superb reflexes. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Given away by Napoli. Dybala. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Dybala. From long range. And going from pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Now Napoli in a position of menace. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to shore up the defence. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Lobotka. Politano. This looks interesting. When it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And responsible for the corner is Dybala, and swept up on the line.
Indicazione di servizio che il signor Victor
And the counter-attack looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. This is an excellent run. Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Teammates in the middle, under no real pressure. Read it well and made the save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala.
Well, look at that. Roma are creating chances, but just not taking them. And that's why they're losing here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Chance to cross. Well, no way through. Can they level it here? That's a good-looking shot. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oridano. Now with Lobotka. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Daniel Malen. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Scott McTominay. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the 90 minutes. The kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. special on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the ruling is offside here. The Napoli starting 11. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And possibilities inside the box. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Given away by Napoli. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he looks threatening. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. De Bruyne. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Whiteley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Stuart, opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Marcus Thuram. He fancies it. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. De Bruyne. On to Spinazzola. Decent position. Just cutting off the supply. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. And look at this! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
You do feel they get a chance soon the way they're playing.
Foiling his opponent completely. In a decent position now. Federico Di Marco. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. No defensive resilience there. Napoli did well to win back possession. And he really read that brilliantly. Martinez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Top-class defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Scott McTominay. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Martinez. Could be threatening. Really committed defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Rasmus Højlund. Stanislav Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Well read to ease the pressure. And just like that, broken up. Barella. And now Zielinski. Oh, that's a clever ball. To square the game. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable start from 2 down. They're right back in this. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. It's with McTominay. Kevin De Bruyne. Now with Lobotka. Højlund. Well, they know how to... Oh, you'll have a go! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And with that, the first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Dumfries. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Plenty of support here. Might go ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dumfries. Barella has it. Able to skip past his man. Martinez! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Scott McTominay. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Zielinski. Well, this could really help the cause. And the cutback. He got a good palm on it. Napoli unable to retain possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? De Bruyne. Now with Lobotka. Nicely timed tackle. Spinazzola. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A delicious piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Federico Di Marco. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Now with Lobotka. Very timely interception. Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Teammates available. Zielinski. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And he's driving his team forward. Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Martinez. On to Di Marco. Looking to get back into it. And they could eat into the lead. What a vital intervention. De Bruyne. And Rakhmani has it. Scott McTominay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Difficult to stop him. Wasn't holding back and won the ball. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Zielinski. And Napoli come away with it. Just 10 minutes to go. Passing it around, can they see this out?
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Stanislav Lobotka. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And danger averted. Well read. And Napoli might be onto something. Stanislav Lobotka. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Stanislav Lobotka. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Trying to tee it up. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned for all the live action next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
We can talk about coaches and their methods. It's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greatest design. It should be a cracking game, though.
reason to believe this should be a cracker. The Napoli starting 11. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And up front, Rafael Leao starts alongside Christopher Nkunku. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Promising possession, this. Surely! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Will it go in? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Given away by Napoli. Matteo Politano. And they get the ball once more. Is this the moment? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a...
And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rasmus Højlund. That's a good-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nkunku. Amir Rahmani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A real opening now. Scott McTominay. Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. Fofana. On attacking possibilities. Oh, really good pass. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Scott McTominay. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. De Bruyne, can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Rafael Leao. Rahia Pavlovic. Decent chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. Amir Rahmani. Well, a textbook interception. Released it nicely. Struggling to get it away. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Rahia Pavlovic. Nicely played. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Højlund. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Rabiot. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
challenge. Rabiot. And the attack looks promising. Oh, big opportunity. It's still alive. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. The defensive intervention there. Yusuf Fofana. Nkunku. Could cross it in here. Oh, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Scott McTominay. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Rahinha Pavlovic. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. Rabiot. And the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Modric. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking ball. Vital block there. A gift for any goalkeeper. He has teammates around him. A very good tackle. Alexis Salamakers. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. He made good progress there. And possession changing hands. Højlund. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And unable to keep possession. Rabiot. Could be troublesome. Long way out this. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. De Bruyne. Maybe dangerous here. Could pull one back here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can they do it? And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Rabiot. Decent position. And taking it without any trouble at all. Leonardo Spinazzola. And teammates around him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Billy Gilmour, and Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafael Leao. The ball with Luka Modric. 20 minutes remaining. Amir Rahmani. Composed and patient passing. Is it going to be a goal? And it's very much game on here. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Free kick is what's been given.
Well, Napoli have changed the way they're playing here. They now want to win the ball back as high up the field as possible, and that means putting more pressure on the opposition. This should be exciting stuff.
Committed challenge. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he deliver? And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Nkunku. An alert intervention. Modric. And Rahmani has it. Incisive pass.
And if these Napoli players aren't inspired now, they never will be.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Modric. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And a clever piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Leonardo Spinazzola. He's through! Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Politano. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that brings this contest to an end. Waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And two men up front in this setup. Christopher Nkunku plays alongside Rafael Leao. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Rafael Leao. Can he deliver? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Infringement spotted. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Over it comes. And passing it through. Opportunity to go ahead. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a fierce effort. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Daniel Malen. Guadio Kone. Trying to tee it up. With a textbook interception. Kone. Super pass. Giving it air. And possession changing hands. Opportunity it is. Can they put it away? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Shot from long range. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Roma recovering possession well. Can they jump in front? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Kone. Intelligent ball. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. He'll try his luck here. Oh, from such a long way out and off the frame of the goal in the end.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
And a long way out here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? That's a good ball. Roma regaining possession. Nicely weighted pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Well, Roma have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality...
Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Rabiot. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Daniel Malen. Shot is on! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a timely intervention.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And this to level it, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Luka Modric with the corner. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fine pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
He's in here. The keeper making sure. Oh, turned onto the bar. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And threading it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Showing a great defensive instinct. What to like about that pass? Genuine chance. And bar rather than net in the end.
It's a great attempt, went for precision and deserved to score, really.
And the whistle is sound. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just can't get it past him. An effective challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, fearless! Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Well, it had a chance, but off the crossbar. And a goal kick. Malen, and finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. Nkunku. And he might be through here. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Malen, and a timely intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Infringement spotted. Grabbing hold of that free kick. And a long way out. And caught by the keeper. 30 minutes left for play. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. There's the chip. Is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Rabiot! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Opportunity it is. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, no problems defensively. Push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Nkunku. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Just 15 minutes remaining. Very quick thinking there. And going for goal. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Oh, I read it really well. Clean challenge. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Oh, big moment! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Rafael Leao. Delightful pass. Couldn't get wide from there. A pity, really. Mancini. Malen with it. Has eyes for goal. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Playing it in. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. Buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Don't miss any of the action with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Adrien Rabiot starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And up front, Rafael Leao starts alongside Christopher Nkunku. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
A lot to like about Rafael Leao. Interested to know what you think we should expect to see from him today. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Salamakers. Akanji has it. Martinez. And unable to keep possession. Tomori. Nkunku. Opting for the chip. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Di Marco. And he takes it on! And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
That's a good ball. And the flag does go up offside. Zielinski. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marcus Thuram. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's in. Splendid block. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Rafael Leao. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Zielinski. Barella has it. Marcus Thuram. Good looking pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Fofana. Nkunku has it. Good tackle. Promising possession, this. Oh, had to stop that one.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Thuram. Bit sloppy there. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Has a go! Oh, still not away! Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Oh, it really is. How glad will he be about the offside flag? Because you've got to test the goalkeeper from there.
This looks more than decent. Going for finesse. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it. It's a decent attempt, though.
Salamakers. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Barella. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, good idea. Simple save, really. Barella. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Rabiot. Modric. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Di Marco. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. That's a lovely ball. Oh, really careless. They might be in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Individual brilliance. Such an ambitious run. Committed challenge. And space to attack. Cuts in from the flank. Takes it on. Showing a good reading of the game. Rabiot. On the ball, Rafael Leao. They couldn't keep it again. Zielinski. Now with Di Marco. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Genuine chance. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Rabiot. Oh, he looks threatening. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though. Good attempt! Oh, my goodness, what a strike!
Nkunku. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Fantastic ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Manuel Akanji. Zielinski. Now with Di Marco. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Martinez. Not smooth in possession. Rabiot. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could be it, and that is defending of the highest order.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed, but there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Rafael Leao. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone. Football fans, non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Matteo Politano starts with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Scott McTominay. And intercepts again. Could be threatening. Can he? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Dybala. And a lot to like about this attack. Shot from long range. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
De Bruyne. Can they fashion a chance? That's a nice ball. And running in behind. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And good anticipation. Matteo Politano. It's with Dybala. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Stanislav Lobotka. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Good weight on that pass. Dybala. Great ball over the top. And he read it well. That's a good-looking ball. And offside, unfortunately. Dybala. Committed challenge. Lobotka. Højlund. There to intercept.
Read it really well.
And back with the goalkeeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Running with confidence. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. De Bruyne. Distributing it well. Kone. Malan with it. Now the keeper grabs it. Politano. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And nobody taking charge on the possession front. So inching towards half-time, Napoli in front. What have you made of what you've seen from them so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, he's given us away. Wasteful again in possession. Lobotka. Superb looking pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Brian Cristante. Possession lost by the Giallorossi. Scott McTominay. And passing it well. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Dybala. Stanislav Lobotka. Audacious from there. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Napoli with the ball again. Nice looking pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Stanislav Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Napoli did well to win back possession. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. That's a good-looking shot. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Højlund. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Lobotka. De Bruyne now. Højlund. And a tidy challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, danger here. Oh, still needs clearing. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Roma's still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now. They're certainly making chances, that's for sure.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Teasing ball in. And that is offside. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Crossing into the middle. Daniel Malen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, Incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Lobotka. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And playing it through. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And danger still. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, you have to feel a little bit sorry for Roma. They did everything but score there. What a piece of goalkeeping that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Brian Cristante. And fed forwards. This could level it. It could be up for grabs. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne now. That'll be Roma's ball. Højlund. What a magnificent pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Dybala. Intelligent defending. Long way out this. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. De Bruyne. And there's the referee's whistle. And you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Dangerous ball, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Politano. Rainina. Leonardo Spinazzola. takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Smart defending. And support available. Oh, chance! Ball is loose. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. From well out. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. But it just petered out. Spinazzola. Decent looking pass. Well, they lost custody of it. Federico Di Marco. Now with Thuram. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Politano. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Well, it's one pass after another. Able to get a body in the way. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Might be a chance here. Barella. Oh, tremendous block. Spinazzola. Committed challenge. Flowing here. De Bruyne. Onto Lobotka. Kevin De Bruyne. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. And the defensive intervention there. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Now, who can he play it to? And losing possession. Stanislav Lobotka. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Zielinski. Their turn to try to keep it. Good looking move. Oh, from miles out. Lobotka. Onto Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Effective challenge. Martinez. Could be threatening. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Now, options are plenty. That is a magnificent run. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he caught everybody out there. That almost squeezed in.
Zielinski. And it's with Dumfries. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, back in business here, and the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Politano. Nicely timed tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. A delicious piece of skill. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Trying to open them up. Through on goal. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. De Bruyne. Leonardo Spinazzola. A very good tackle. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lobotka. Politano. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Really good interception. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. That's a good-looking ball. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Lobotka. De Bruyne. Onto Lobotka. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
De Bruyne. Politano. Monster piece of defending. Perhaps they can counter from here. Zielinski. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Højlund. Onto Spinazzola. Delivered into the area here. He read it well, but still work to do. Barella. And Napoli have it back now. And support available. Lobotka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Højlund. And playing it through. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Put in by De Bruyne. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Well, Napoli come away with it. And the through ball. Super stop. And there's the feed into the box. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thuram. And given acres of space to attack here. Did well to win the ball back. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Fine pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nicely cut out. Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. And Politano with it. Given away by Napoli. De Bruyne with options. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper...
And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost.